What is up, guys? We are back with some more Metaphor ReFantazio. It's been, I guess, almost a whole week since the last time I streamed, I think. Work has been busy, so I haven't really made much progress since the last live stream, but we're going to be making some progress tonight for like a couple hours or so. So, you know, bear with me. The story's about to get pretty intense, I think, since we're just 2 days away from departing back. So I'm interested in seeing what we can get accomplished or learn throughout this story so far. So let's see. It is nighttime. For popularity ranking, I'm rank 9. Oh, wait, what? You know, even though we beat a dragon, it's kind of frustrating. The news is such a crazy feat. Probably won't even make it off the island. I don't care about that crap. But, let me see. Is there anything to do with the followers? Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, so I've maxed out Hulkenberg and Stroll. I've unlocked their last form. So like I got Paladin now as my archetype, which is really OP, and I already mastered it. So that way I can get those Leaves of Lights pretty quickly and easily. So I don't even know what we want to work on. Is there like a royal virtue I'm lacking in? Yeah, imagination. So,
all right then.
There's someone over there, like near,
Let's go.
Yeah, near the coast. So let's go real quick. Go work on these royal virtues.
It's nice, and besides, I
Um,
see.
spend some time. Let's go.
Look at the stars. Come on.
I don't even know which one we're supposed to. How about blah blah blah?
In that case. All right.
Okay, we got 6 points there. I'll take it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter impact from Barden. Oh yeah, I got Barden up too as well.
About the currents. So,
Last day on the island.
just lovely.
And for my request, nothing has like a date deadline.
All right then.
Yeah, oh, it's Isles Day as well, so we can get stuff on sale, but I don't really think there's anything for me to buy. What do we need for Barden? Okay, they haven't specified. But I know I want to get Barden up because well shoot, I want to max out everybody ASAP, so that way I could just focus on other follower ranks. But it looks like I still, dang it. Oh wow, why did I work on imagination? It was eloquence that's at 3.
All right then.
But that's fine, because what was it? The thing is right here for me to get more points from it.
This place. Besides,
Let's go. Nothing quest-wise I want to do. At least for now.
Yes. All right.
Alright, so I think after tonight, I should be able to... I should be really close to either getting it to 4 or it'll already go to 4. I just need to make sure I get like another like 6 points, right? But maybe, is it too much yapping in a day? Oh, we got a little cutscene going on.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
Hmm?
It's nothing, just thinking.
oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
Are you sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much.
I've never seen you go
Come on,
down like
Sal.
that before.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
I mean, I guess.
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
I mean...
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis.
Ooh,
As
okay.
far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over.
I mean, I'm all for it. Let's go.
I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
Yes, understood.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh, you do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it, you haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
Why would you just ask that?
Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Oh, they don't give me an option there. But with everybody else, they gave me like dialogue choices.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh, sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, then. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del.
You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That's how y'all used my night. You get to work on eloquence.
Now then.
We'll be departing today, but that's what I hear about a festival on this island. The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline, even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set to light and a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Why did all the girls look at us like that? With that decided, we all helped the village prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. Light that shit. That's actually really dope.
Them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
There we go.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all had a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? Makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough, fair enough. Honestly though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats!
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious.
Those actually
Their
look
tree only bears one
pretty
every
delicious.
few years.
Ah, just delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
These look like close to like orange berries from Pokemon.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Of course, our food critic over here.
Right. What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
Oh, did we? We're about to be high?
But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old long times ago, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
Oh. Okay. I get to choose between...
You decided on someone?
Oh, fuck. Wait, hold up. They let you choose dudes? Yeah, we already know that's a no. Dang. We could go there with Gallica if we want. That's kind of weird, though. Yufa, Juna. I don't really feel any of them, honestly. But I don't know, I feel like most people probably went with Juna. I don't know, we'll be the weird one to go with Gallica. Just because she's been there from day one. We gotta put some respect on Gallica.
It's so pretty.
Not even God could refuse granting a wish made in a scene like this. Hey, what do you think God is? Oh, don't ask me that. Sanctism and the village's religion both have a God, right? And they all believe God protects them and makes them happy. But it is actually possible for everyone in the world to be happy. If someone's not happy, what is their God doing? Testing them. Why would God need to test people, as if life isn't stressful enough already? I just want there to be less unhappiness in the world, though I suppose it's pretty hard to quantify, really. Anyways, back to reality. Shall we go make our wishes? Nothing to lose from trying, right?
Yeah.
There we go. And if you don't grant my wish, you'll regret it, you hear? I think adding that gives it a better chance. Oh, it's totally coming true now. Right? Don't mess with me if my wishes don't come true. I wish for all the world's anxiety to be replaced with hope. Why not dream big, right? When we don't know what lies ahead, that's when we're the most anxious, right? And that's pretty much true of most of our lives. All the more reason to enjoy life for what it is and hope for the best. You gotta expect to be anxious about stuff.
Right.
We're just gonna hype up her emotions there. I'm just saying, if we can wake up the prince, I think that would give people hope. And considering how far you've come, I think you're going to see it through. Have you really thought about that? How far you've come? I mean, you've grown so much since you got pushed off a cliff in the desert. I should know. I've been there the whole time. Like I said, y'all. Oh, dang. Not sure what happened there. So what did you wish for? To get closer to you. I wished I could be closer to you, Gallica. Back it up, Blades. Why would you wish something that's already true? I'm sure that when you make a wish, God listens. Damn straight.
Thank you.
We had a great time. Thanks for that. I'd like to give you something. Not as thanks or anything. I found it on the beach the other day. I mean, this from the bottom of my heart. Take care of it, will you?
Sure.
Thank you, Gallica. It's a weapon. A weapon, okay? Getting it back to the runner was a nightmare, so you better equip it. What kind of weapon? Is it based off my archetype, or is it based off of something else? Oh, it's based off her whalebone rod. And that's a gold color? Is that our first time getting like a, what is that, like a legendary weapon?
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Man.
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Cilio, feel some type of way.
What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party. You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate.
I knew they saw this shit. I knew it.
And Lady Juna was right there with him.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Oh, don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
He's like, I can't tell you that. So tonight's our last night on the island.
So?
Tomorrow's the big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested. can't do anything. What rank do I have, Alonzo? 6? Alright, cool. I don't want to talk to y'all. We do too much talking as is.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I must say, I am sad to leave the island, if for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brylehaven and Martyra. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Wow, you really are taking this hard. Well, when you said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner. So I wonder if for that festival, it's like whichever person you chose, archetype wise, you would have got like a legendary weapon for. Because now I'm like, damn, should I have taken Hulkenberg so I could have got like a legendary like lance or something?
All right then.
Let's go.
Blow this popsicle stand. That's what they say, right?
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nurus made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out.
Yeah, that looks really good, actually.
What do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them.
It looks like those little coil things are a different color, though.
The fake to Luis.
One is like less green than the other.
Execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties!
What?
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Buckland was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
This
And we
is
got
Altaberry
a
Heights.
good amount of nights.
We'll make faster progress back on land.
All right.
Oh. Ha-ha! Tell it!
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
All right, so still nothing follower-wise. Just the afternoon as well. Is there anything I want to cook? We don't have time go by at all. Oh, I need some Dream Eater moth. Where the heck? Oh, I gotta kill those moths and farm them for that, I guess. Make some benevolent bread. Get 2 servings of that.
Now then.
Courage. I forgot what the altar does. I feel like the altar was like to improve the relationship or something. We'll work on getting... Can we get eloquence up? I don't think anybody has eloquence, right? Yeah, just more imagination over there. We'll focus on wisdom. I think wisdom and courage are like the most important ones anyway.
Alright. So that's your game. What should we do?
Alright. Alright.
We almost got stuff at 5 though.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of only...
I don't know, sometimes that dialogue, he takes too long, I don't care. Just get me to the next spot.
Indeed.
Damn, you're getting the cold.
Alright then.
I could do imagination with all of them.
Alright then. Go.
I could also check out this this bath here, because I thought I could put something in here to... Okay, yeah, because I was like, I should be able to use certain bath salts. So this one I think gives me more endurance. Can't remember. Yeah, protagonist endurance increased by 2. I'll take it. I need that. But now I feel like I don't really need to put any points into endurance like that, especially if I could just take these baths on like days I really can't up royal virtues or follower ranks. I'll just up my endurance. The hell?
It would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Ontario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Alderbury remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of the piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. I suppose that will be a stage for our confrontation with Luis. Let's keep our hopes high. Let's make sure all our preparations are complete by tomorrow night. We got more courage there. Imagination.
Hey. Alright then.
I think that was like the only bath salts I had too, so I can't up endurance again. I want to use this dragon altar though, because it said like you can use it to increase this the rank maybe? Oh, my allies MP will increase. Never mind. Yeah, we'll pray for someone. Because we confirmed that there was nothing else for me to... But I want to talk to Heisme, but I guess it's like specifically only if we're on like a mission or something. More MP. I honestly want Hulkenberg to have some more MP. So how much of an MP boost is it? By 5? Not worth it.
Come look at this.
Yeah, what you gonna draw a picture of?
Short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say. Whoa.
I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. I'd like to try jumping off it. Damn, boy-face sanctus scullions! What's gotten into you? My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I am reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit, but if I may, I'd like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn!
Yes.
I'm with you there. How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and this girl's just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anybody else have anything to yell about? I sense that gazing off the cliff's edge and being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream has somehow brought in my wisdom.
All right.
Oh, y'all didn't give me an option of something to scream, though.
As for me...
Then I suppose it's all Nura's turn. I've prepared a list of complaints that I wish to recite to you all on a daily basis, and, rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions. But I must scream! I must scream! As always, I've drawn this place here. Colorodeo Cliff, okay.
The gauntlet runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the gauntlet runner can provide.
All right, then.
And I was like, who's in the kitchen for the imagination? Because I can't do the planting or anything, so I guess... Talk to Juna real quick. We'll just sim through it all.
Got it. All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new...
You know what? I still need to
draws
equip that legendary weapon onto Hulkenberg. I didn't even check it out after getting it.
It's nearly time.
There's only a ways further until we reach Altabury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saint's Day. I wonder if Luis is already here. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracododius over to him. I feel like I said that wrong. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details. We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. If you have to sell a lie.
Alright then.
Got a sec?
Just tonight we'll deliver the lance, okay.
Alright then.
We got wisdom.
Let's go.
Over here to, or actually, we still have the book too.
Well met. Well then.
We'll start reading that book just because I know we can get like a nice bonus from this when we finish the whole thing. Damn it. Let's read the book about tolerance. Or to improve our tolerance. Oh crap, we already get a bunch. Oh, we're almost about to max that thing out. Dang, I should have read the book one on like the other night we were moving. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop. Alright, is it Katharina?
Before Altabury's mountains, the
Oh, never
Gauntlet
mind.
Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an
Snow is the weather over there.
During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Just look at it.
These bridges are huge. This is an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. That makes sense, but if these bridges were to fall in battle, these people would end up isolated.
Hey.
Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you, though? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was a site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. Tragic. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here. Indeed, I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That's why the macula that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here. I feel as though my wisdom has deepened after considering those who found their eternal rest here.
All right.
Damn, tolerance is going to be the first thing I get to 5, looks like.
Hey.
Something wrong, nurse? Your face has gone blue.
That.
Behind you, nurse, I just saw... Do refrain from doing that again. Things of this matter are not my forte. Why, nurse? I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I give you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
Shall we make a quiet departures, so as not to roost the dead?
That's
Yeah, it's fine with me. Let's get out of here. I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off and drew this with that in mind. I'll take this with me so that I don't forget the people whose lives came to an end here. We're just going to give it to Maria.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Euchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
Oh, animation.
Sanctism.
Belterbury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
That thing really is like levitating. We decided to present Luis with Dracodius, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Charadrius. There we go. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is a fake. Let us find out he can see how Magla flows.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphazia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Charadrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
Damn.
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Luis, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
Because that wasn't
You have
noticeable.
all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
Interesting. He's saying forfeit or drop out. But we're not about to do that.
Man's past muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
Yeah, he's a bitch.
Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner.
As a last resort, maybe, but it might do us some good to see the city itself. Do a bit of scouting for our plans. Let's call the runner our fallback plan.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Speaking of...
If it is a Mystaria-owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. 'Tis called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mystaria roots.
Certainly.
It was on Dia Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. So cold, at least Hulkenberg's in her element. Can we get going before we freeze, though?
All right, then.
It's the entrance. Okay.
Well met, eh?
They could have just brought me all the way over there.
Hey, mister!
What in the blaze?
Hey, listen!
Is this the
Don't miss your chance to...
Magla dude? Where we can exchange. What's our exchange rate? 1 Magla gets us $8. Yeah, I could be pretty rich right now.
Pardon?
I just want to see what we can pick up in here too.
Uh-huh.
Oh, guess we can't. I was like, that dude's armor looked kind of dope.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Say there.
Right. That damned Luis.
I don't see if our face popped up on here, but I don't see it. That's because we're number 9.
You're not serious.
Oh my!
Oh, we can get some jeweled root seeds. What? Yo, yeah, give me. Let me buy these. These give you 3,000 EXP.
Oh my! What do you want to do?
I'll buy 3 of them for now. That'll definitely help out when it comes down to upgrading some stuff.
All right, then.
Yeah, gotta go the other way. I gotta see what these other people are selling later on.
Yeah, amazing.
Everybody needs to get off my dick though. Like, forget it.
Now, where was I?
Oi! You're not serious. Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a Eugif. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere.
Damn.
I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mustari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphazia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island.
I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne?
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away.
Uh-oh.
Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
You got a soft spot
Thank you.
for
I suppose
lookalikes?
it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mystari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
I don't even know. Does it even matter which one we
Maybe if we
choose?
use magic to attack him?
No, it's gotta be the lance, or the attack won't land.
We can't ambush.
We'd be better served by an attack at long range.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person.
Oh, they wild with this plan.
From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again.
This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
I mean, let's go.
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then, we're counting on you. On the day of, Juno will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it.
Let's try to get some rest prepared for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. Alright. Damn, they hooked it up with the bed. Oh shit, the entire room.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it.
I like Fidelio.
I can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like. I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
Sure.
You know,
it's too early.
I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
It'll be okay.
Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll just be you and Yufa in there, so make sure you both are geared up for everything. It'll just be her and I. First off, Hulkenberg. We have...
Leave it to me.
Yeah, there we go. Gave her the whalebone rod. Small MP recovery every turn in battle. Oh, that's gonna be nice. Alright, alright.
Sounds like a lovely time.
Just up her defense. Is there anything that I need to be upgrading y'all with? I only changed it by 10. No, we need that Rakukaja at the start of battle. And pure white helm. I need to purify these already. Let me see. Let me. Up and it's Idols Day. Let me.
Where to?
Let me see about. I can't even leave. I was about to say. Let me.
All right then.
Let me go ahead and purify that stuff and make that gear even better. Well, if I have the stuff to even purify them at that.
How grand.
Hello there. All right then.
How grand.
Oi!
That's not what I expected.
Oi, oi! Wonderful.
Man, there's hella people out here.
I'm chuffed.
All right, let me move.
Well, hello.
They said that there's a service door.
No, isn't that something? Wonderful. I won't let it
Oh,
shine.
there we
Check
go.
this out.
This here's the service entrance. June's supposed to do something about the guards before the night of the performance. Want to wait till then? Yeah, let's wait. They really make me want to go check like the equipment store. There should be one here, right?
All right then.
Recruitment center. Upper blue sky. So I guess we'll head over here and we'll go check out these stores real quick. Since I don't know why they're making me paranoid with this whole make sure your gear is good thing.
Right. Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
So we got this store here. Let's go check what they got. See if it's any good. Anything I want to buy. Restores 50%. And then 50% of all allies. Frostbite. That's going to be nice. Removes all buff effects on an enemy. These might be nice. I don't know why I'm acting like I'm scared to spend money. We got the bread.
Now then.
I will say I miss that island's music. That da ba da ba da da. Da ba da ba da da.
Got a lovely
Increased damage against plant type monster. Why do they specify this plant type monster thing? Normal attacks become wind affinity. I like that.
That's fine.
An abacus. I'm buying that. That's an MP recovery every turn. So, ooh, that's gonna be nice. And with this mag exchange thing, I got hella mag, so I can always get some more money if we're ever feeling broke.
Very nice.
Strength and magic +3.
How nice.
All right, now we'll head back to that spot.
All right then.
Let's go.
I'm trying to think. Because why do they? I don't know. It's just thrown off that they just mentioned us and Yufa, so it's just gonna be like us two versus everybody.
Well,
Because I feel like we're not going to be able to do enough damage.
At last.
Let's go. We'll see if we get our ass kicked or not, guys.
Got it.
Guards have left their posts. Juna has done her job admirably. And she has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen. Let's go. Infiltration successful. This way should lead backstage. From there we climb to the roof and then atop of the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow. Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed. We split up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
Let's go.
Yup, let's do our thing.
All right.
Let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing. And to get on the chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right, Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go.
Let us be on our way then.
First.
All these rooms. I like how they actually did like opera music for this.
Look.
Here's the door leading backstage. You'll be able to access the roof from in there. But what's up with this guy in front? Has something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks. Did I drop it somewhere? Hey, is something wrong? Oh no, it's just, it seems I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And all of the times, and of all times, it has to be when we're busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to get the spare. So we need to look for the key now so we can unlock that door. Now we've got a locked door to deal with.
Actually,
that man works here, I suppose, as he dropped his key. So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area. We might also ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it. Not useful. That girl said she's hungry. Everybody dropped something. It looks like. Seems like a string of some sort. Leather string. Or maybe we can't go picking up every little thing while on a mission to assassinate an aristocrat. Well, perhaps it'll prove useful. Let us hold on to it for the moment.
why is this happening?
Yeah, we picking up gold teeth now? So we gotta pick up some items, I guess, in order to return it to people that said that they're looking for something? Maybe?
What is it?
Can't even go up those stairs. I'm assuming this necklace will go to a chick. You can't talk to him? Interesting.
Say, have you heard?
It's all clear.
I've done it now.
Actually, yes.
Oh, okay, we found the necklace.
This is it.
Yeah, this girl was talking about she left her thing, so now we can give him the script. Heroes Lethal Light. Okay, I wasn't expecting that, honestly. He lost his tooth.
Thank you very much indeed.
Rear entrance key.
Is this perhaps?
This dude picked up the key and he was looking for his gold tooth.
Yay, we've done it!
Alright. Well, we did that. But why did we have to pick up that string? Someone looking for string? Maybe not. Maybe it literally was just trash based off that dialogue that they gave us.
Yay, we
ready?
Goes backstage. Yeah, let's go.
Check this out.
Look at that curtain. We should be able to get backstage from there. And I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them, though. Should we just push through? It'd be a great risk if we draw attention here. We'll not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at the worst time. We can't have this ruining the Saints' Day festivities. That take cares of that.
What?
So the lights? I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can. Thank you. Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Blades. Let's sneak through the lights. Sneak through where the lights are out. Follow me. Alright, we're trying.
The future is uncertain.
The backstage lights are out. Yeah, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with security at the venue. I presume everything is in order? Rest assured, Your Eminence. I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir, as you wish.
Good grief.
Air's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands. Keep in order. Well, now I suppose that's my cue.
Now.
At long last, we've come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like things are getting underway. They'll probably have some official to do a preamble for a while. Then they'll start the actual dedication. June is set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then.
Got a sec?
If we get into any fights, they'll target you for first. Since you're protected by the royal magic, make sure you keep an eye on her, Blades. I mean, I got her. Don't tell me that. We have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry.
Oh, is that a useful item? Euchronian gold coin? Okay. Oh.
Right there. Forward! How's that? I see the enemy.
Oh my gosh, I can't dodge that?
Fighter.
Right there.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Who's there?
Aren't you that Elder candidate? I sure am. We got caught right away. Now we got no choice but to force our way through. It must have been you who cut the lights. Dogs of Luis. You won't wreck Saints Day on my watch. Careful, the royal magic protects him. But he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mistari girl. So we're doing it this way. If Yufa falls, the mission fails. Be careful. Great.
Take my fullest power. Here I go. Heed me.
You disgrace the Sanctist way.
Definitely gonna draw y'all's attention.
I can do this.
That's definitely clutch.
I will fight with Paladin. Come and get me.
I shall seize my chance.
his side.
Yay, we've done it! Great find. Keep it.
Okay.
All right, we've done it.
I don't like this angle.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Oh, it's just like a way to loop around if you want to get that XP, right? No, it looks like there's like a ladder there.
There they are. Charging in.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
I didn't pick up that item, damn.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
I see the end. Push through.
All right.
We're just robbing the place now at this point. Oh, there was an item there in that middle. Oh no, I gotta go check it out. I don't want to feel like I missed out on something good.
Let's take it. We may yet.
Okay, that's pretty nice. Yeah, we don't care. We're just gonna whoop y'all's asses.
Take my fullest power.
Bladez power. I'm right here.
Witness the power of sanctism. Dear God.
I can do this. It is your turn.
I will usher you to
They're
his
pretty
side.
tough.
I won't hold back. Come on.
Let's do this. Come at me.
For victory!
Let's do this.
Insolent heathens.
Oh, they're weak as hell.
Kneel before him. I won't lose.
Cupid's guard is down.
Let's go.
Close your
Their
eyes.
weakness.
It's
Here I
too
go.
early
You're
to come
opening,
to his
Captain.
This is the last.
Keep it up.
You disgrace the
Bladez
sanctity
power.
way.
Everyone.
I shall seize my chance. Take this.
Trivial.
Ugh.
Summoner. It is your turn.
Let's stay calm. Free.
Insolent heathens! Dear God.
I can do this. Perhaps it's closing in on the end from a distance. I move to the front. We shall sweep them.
This can't be.
Ah, okay.
It's too early to go to his side.
Come and get me.
It is over.
Close your eyes. It's too early
Come
to go
forth,
to
royal
his
soul.
side.
Hold. Let's work together. Paladin.
I really don't have anything to attack with.
Ice.
This can't be.
I probably should have moved up in that row though. Since they're trying to attack me though, shouldn't the king's magic just like kill them? I think it's kind of dumb. It just makes them lose a turn.
We shall sweep them. Yuba hit their weakness. Forward.
To him, I return.
What is it? You found something.
Okay, +6 magic. Oh, okay. Another fight. Oh, for real? You just kind of worked your way through?
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. If I can get close. It is over.
Yuba hit their weakness.
I will usher you to his side.
Let's go. No, charging in.
You hit their weakness.
Expose
That's your opening, Captain. I pray you're ready. It is your turn. Help me finish this.
It's too early to go to his side.
Maybe not. To the rear guard.
Doesn't even matter where I'm at actually when I do this.
Come on.
Ah, okay.
We shall sweep them. Yuba hit their weakness.
By the chivalrous spirit of the night, come forth, royal soul. Free, stay sharp. It's not okay.
Everyone is counted. It is over.
Paladin! Come and get me.
I shall seize my chance. Come at me.
We shall sweep them. Yuba hit their weakness. Their weakness.
It is
That's your
over.
opening, Captain.
I won't hold back.
Witness the power of sanctism. Dear God.
We shall sweep them. Yuba hit their weakness.
I will usher you to his side.
Their weakness.
Expose
That's your opening, Captain.
It is over.
By the chivalry, come forth, royal soul.
I'm about to use a stronger attack on him.
We shall sweep them. Yuba hit their
You
weakness.
disgrace the sanctist way.
Oh, you just resist everything.
No.
Any items I could use that do a good amount of damage?
Let's try this.
It's too early to go to his side.
It is over.
Paladin! I'm right here.
Witness the power of sanctism.
Yeah, but I guess because they're like grunts, I don't want to use the almighty.
Here I go. We shall sweep them. Yuba hit their weakness.
It's too early to go to his side.
I feel like I need to add a different like inheritable skill because
Weak to piercing attacks.
lack of weakness. Oh well, this one particularly it doesn't matter it seems.
Not now.
It is over.
I wish I had MP recovery on her though, because she definitely needs it with how expensive her damn skills are.
What?
Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the guards below? Sorry, we don't have time. Let us through or we'll make you. Take not one step further. The Theocracy's monk army will be respected. The Elder is a candidate. He will be shielded by the royal magic, so aim for the Mustari girl first. We've come too far to fall here. Let's go, Blades. Yeah, let's go. All y'all resist?
Closing in on the enemy. We shall sweep them. Yufa hit their weakness.
Expose your sins. Let's go. Hold time for some close combat. By this power.
You hit their weakness.
You disgrace the sanctist way.
Oh dang, it only costs 15 MP? That's nice.
Summoner. No, not this. Summoner. It is your turn. The enemy still stands.
It's too early to go to his side. I'm right here. Excellent heathens. Come at me.
Summoner. It is over.
Yufa hit their weakness.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Free. Let's finish this. Okay.
Even my strength will be needed.
We shall sweep them.
I won't hold back. Come on. Witness the power of sanctism. I won't lose.
So glad these guys don't have like AoE attacks.
Expose your sins.
Okay, I'll have to look at that and see to like inherit it. But maybe I'll put that on Yufa because Yufa doesn't have that many skills anyway, and her shit's too expensive, which is kind of annoying the hell out of me.
It is over.
Yufa hit their weakness.
Power. Freezing. Freeze. One left.
Everyone is counting on me.
I feel like at this point it is like an auto battle.
No. Paladin. Come and get it. I shall seize my chance. I won't lose.
I shall prioritize my survival.
Yufa hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Oh wait, what was that? Was that? Oh, that was the synthesis skill. I didn't even think about using that. Oh really? Huh. So I wonder if I want to. Well, I already maxed out Paladin on my guy, so all my EXP could go towards putting Hulkenberg back on the Paladin path, and then having my guy be like a different strength build. But I don't know, I still want mage, but I like I said before in the last stream, I need to figure out the synergy I want to have set up, or the synthesis skills I want to have set up between everybody. Because right now I don't have that much versatility between them, or variety I'll say.
I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence.
Yeah, because I'm going strength, so maybe.
Come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious whose win it is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Fordham was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Made it to the roof, phew, just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from that building, hurry.
Finally.
Yeah, finally, because oh girl's MP. If I even look at her archetype. Let's look real quick for that almighty. Oh yeah. Megado. But hold up. Did I just not inherit? Wow, that's what it was. I was like, why don't I have any skills? I forgot to inherit shit for her, man.
All right.
Cool. Man. I wanted to level that up. I don't even know what I'd want to get. It's always good to get mage.
This, all right.
And count, of course.
I gotta play a little bit smarter.
Oh.
It seems I've grown.
Yeah.
All right.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this. Juna's song is about to start.
Better sing it, girl.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, flying to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mist.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I.
All right, guy, relax.
Now!
Oh shit!
We got him! Right?
I don't know. That was.
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
Can she even pull it back? I feel like it won't let her. He's holding on to that shit, huh? Uh-oh.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Oh, we got hops. We just jump like that to grab his hand? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference Luis is doing, no doubt. The lance struck true, yes. Is he slain or not? Yeah, we can't be sure. It was certainly dark, and since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking on it now. We have done all that we can.
Hey.
For the moment, at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
Hold up. Y'all ain't about to have me have my party with Yufa out here. I have to meet up with everybody else still. Guess we're stuck. Oh, there's Heisman. Oh, I can switch him in.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance?
Whoop.
Perhaps it's this one.
Yo!
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
He was quick to move, though.
If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions.
I'm glad we don't gotta bullshit around though with him now.
You truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on! He's ready to listen, so say it! You know there's something he needs to hear.
Okay. The lance has fallen to Luis's hand. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. But there's still hope. If we're to even odds, there's one thing I can say. I'll challenge you to a duel.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
You could always throw it at someone else, though, to kill him.
Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
He who will save this country.
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But Fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
All right, let's go. That was such like a power stance. Assemble my party. Yeah, we're not having you, girl. Bring Heisman back in here. So let's go. And we'll do some testing out with what his weakness is. Right. Give me 6 turns out of here. Even Luis can't fight at full strength after that direct lance wound.
Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
All right.
Luis, I will make an end of you here. I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see
Oh, he already started with like less health. Interesting.
Are you prepared? It's time to fight.
For all that we strive for. Oh, shards of ice.
I won't hold back. Everyone, hold back. This is strength.
Bull cry. Yeah, I hate that move, honestly. Ah. Ah, idiot.
I call upon royal power within.
Now let's use this Thunderblade. That animation is nice. That's the only reason why I wanted to use that.
Come forth, royal soul. Everyone, fall back. Bear witness. I strike.
Nice one, Captain.
Assassin! To advance now, accept your fate.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
No holding back. It's time for strike.
For all that we strive for.
I won't hold back. Everyone, fall back. This is strength. I strike. I strike. Come. Accept my
Some weak ass strikes now.
Forward, assassin!
Let's do this.
Not the right move.
Yeah, I was like, no, that's not worth it.
Justice prevail. No, not this. Come. Free. They yet cling to life.
Interesting.
Win. Pull up.
Bear witness. I strike. I strike.
Nice one, Captain.
I'll use what I must. Some commendable bearing.
I shall vanquish evil. Burn me die hard.
Blade in hand.
Interesting.
Not now. Allies together. Oh, power of heroes.
Let's see. Paladin. Scout. A tough one. This is strength. I strike.
Oh, you actually hit someone else. Holy shit. Was wondering how we like, never target anybody else.
Face me! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Samurai. Interesting. The power than I thought.
Let justice prevail. Worthy foe after all.
Come forth, royal soul. Come and get me. Bear witness. Come. Accept my challenge. I strike.
Heismay's in real danger.
Assassin! Formidable indeed.
Samurai!
Die hard!
Oh, power of hero! Remarkable!
There we go.
I underestimated you.
Sure did.
Satisfactory.
Damn, okay.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never...
Excellent.
Marvelous. Yes, I've become stronger.
Lord Luis, do not interfere! Oh. You falter even now.
You better pull that thing.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
It's enough for us to get it and stab him. Yo!
Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance...
Yes, it went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
Facts.
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly?
Probably not.
Telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
I know that face. Was that Louise? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Louis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off-stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Louise, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions.
Not snitching.
Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Louise, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I'm sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes, as you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Alrighty, I feel like that went over a little too easy.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three. Right. So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive?
Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The Prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward, puppet of Forden. It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse.
Nope. Someone else said it.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead.
We never confirmed he was ever the
Sure
caster.
to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
And isn't his face like off the statue now too?
Might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rilla did say it was only an outline, like jotted from memory. That could only mean this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence. Was it though?
If it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that.
Like, who do we know who has a cut on their back?
Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone.
So Forden knew already before him.
I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Basically, like, do y'all know or not? We just chasing random people, but I said that in the beginning when we saw that cutscene, and they said like it was Luis that attacked. I was like, we never saw the face. We can never confirm.
Today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance he presented, I take it that's why you went to Virga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant.
We should have been looked for back scars.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked.
I don't know, what's wrong with your heart, girl?
Developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
Oh, she dying. She dead. Seems Juno wasn't able to get much from Rella.
About that.
If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow. I'm sure you got lots on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Yeah, let me see first. So I need to get Bard into 8 because I need to unlock this archetype in order for me to like level this thing up and be ready for some upgrades coming later on in the story. Damn. But I'm glad I have a lot of those lethal lights. And then I need to also work on like planting the crown, the hero royal, what is it called? The jeweled roots? Hero jeweled root seeds, yeah. To get that 3k EXP.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
(9/11)
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now?
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead?
How convenient.
Right.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
He's already old, bro. He ain't living long.
Already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
All right.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His Magler is horrific, distorted.
Oof, what?
It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
Show us your back.
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctivex is incapable of such deeds!
Our rank's about to drop.
Punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance.
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
This is crazy.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
You, identify yourself.
Luis? Because, I mean, the dude that checked if he was dead was working for Luis.
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive?
Whoa, what?
I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
That's not the real lance. That's still the fake lance, right?
That lance is counterfeit.
Because when old girl said his magla was horrendous, why was she able to see that? The lance is supposed to remove your magla, so it didn't make sense.
You snake, Luis.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Should have just let the king's magic kill them.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life? You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No.
Oh, snap. We never did find his body.
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side.
Could have cut his head off.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
That would only make sense.
A convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambition.
I love how much of a strategist he is.
True arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane.
Insane or confident? He was more confident, I think.
You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
I mean, we're just gonna fight anyway. Oh, the kids?
No!
Not the children.
Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctas break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
Why can't y'all just get up and go?
No! Stop him!
Yeah. Oh, snap. What? Why are y'all helping us?
Why?
Go! Run!
Right. Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two are faltered.
Uh-oh. Wait, what? Oh, shit.
Fantazio! Hey! Wake up!
Yo.
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
I was not expecting him to die like this.
If all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
I don't know, this death hits different.
Stop talking.
I feel worse for him dying versus Grius in the beginning. I don't know why.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand.
This is like a perfect time for Luis to just kill us.
Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey! Tell? Tell!
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Luis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination.
Better talk your shit, Basilio. Oh, this music.
But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power,
Newfound
I shall
power?
tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
We're gonna have to fight Zorba later.
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Tell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Can we take his body at least?
Shut!
Come, make haste.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
Wow.
I expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
Of course.
Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side can be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Uh-oh. Dude's gone crazy.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready?
Damn.
Let's hear it, Basilio.
Y'all about to start singing?
Fight. But why?
Oh.
Oh,
Yo, wait, what?
Ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
And I'm surprised it's happening this way.
Chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and
Yeah,
insecurities
I like this
are
one.
thy light. Awaken.
Between this one, our main character, and probably Hulkenberg. Probably like one of my favorite like archetype awakenings now. Yeah, I was expecting the same thing. I was like, oh man, he's about to go crazy. But when it just kept being a cutscene, I was like, all right, I guess it's not our time. Yo, this looks dope.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot from before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
It should have been y'all. It should have been y'all.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
A badass bruiser.
By God, what in the
Sounds
world
good,
is that
man.
noise?
Catch you later. Thanks for checking out the stream.
Santifex fallen right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
Of course. Of course.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct.
What?
We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, It'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Louise, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Louise and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Louise versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
You have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder, the royal family's Clamar, and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my soul to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparation in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. Are they just telling me to like leave this gauntlet by going this way? That was weird.
Let's go.
Go to check out the store over here to see if there's like anything I want to re-up on as far as like items to deal damage.
All right then.
What is it? What would you like?
Now then.
Like what is new here? Okay, nothing was new there. So we're just gonna go back to the Gauntlet Runner.
What now?
But first, do we have that follower unlocked for Basilio? No, we don't, but we can check out this Berserker tree, right? Deal medium physical strike damage to one person. You get charge. Slam shatter. Medium physical strike to everybody. Increase attack by 10%. Decrease attack and defense for all enemies for 3 turns. Oh, that's going to be nice. Deal heavy physical strike damage to all enemies. Trying to see if we have warrior. We can use rampage slash, but is that like the only thing we could use? Yeah, it seems like I don't have any options there, so I'll have to see like what the other upgrades will look like for us.
All right then.
Let's get back to the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go. Sure.
Good night.
Yeah.
Looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then? Seeing as I've fallen in with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up. Alright?
You.
Just tell me this, you doing all this to save the poor prince, or are you doing it to save the country? It's the same thing.
I mean, no.
It ain't that simple.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Got to actually win this race, so if we can't save the prince, you take his place for good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow and everything changes for you forever. You know what you're signing up for.
Right.
I'm ready for it. Listen to you, got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, right, or to avenge Del. Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream, for a world where your birth don't decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see, I know it.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah? I've got your back, as long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain? Ah, yeah, now we can unlock it. I saw Basilio off, who said he'd prefer sleeping in stowage and then return to my bunk. We didn't get the bond, though?
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind. Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation they had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
So are we no longer rank 9?
Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
legacy.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Anyone could just jump in mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object! Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
Damn.
Man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint Well in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, king! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim?
If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guillaburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty, please speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O King! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
What?
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
Oh, damn. Okay. The magic stretched all over the world. That's crazy.
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
When are we gonna say we're Prince?
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Royal magic protection has faded.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear.
Oh! Not throwing a divine relic like it's nothing.
Lost in Sanctism shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of Euchronia. His Highness, The prince himself has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince? They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed, there is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness?
I'm glad they're going along with
Face
it.
your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Oh. Dang, okay, we can equip that to the knight lineage. Now we're rank 3. Damn. Now that I've announced that I'm Prince and I can't let the people down.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more.
Oh, she's a badass.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's...
She's the one that cursed the prince.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Closure.
It makes sense because they said it's a powerful person with Magla that would be able to do that curse.
As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Did she put them in a daze?
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister, what have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true?
Luis claims that there is no god. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know! Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Okay.
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here.
Let's go.
Hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. This speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Norris! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
Okay.
Possible. It can fly.
We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
So it takes some getting used to.
Yeah, that altitude change. Or pressure.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
This is badass, no lie.
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
It was certainly a gamble.
A gamble you won, eh? Thanks for putting your chips in my pile.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. It was known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Hell yeah.
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow, ever since I sensed the Saint Smuggler. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
I've marked the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. Rella will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted to come to this, but be ready for a fight. When I'm prepared for battle, I should check the location on the map.
Alright.
How long do I have? They're not really giving me like days or anything.
Where to?
I still can't purify anything either. I feel like they're just kind of forcing us to go forward with this, right? Damn.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry. Here.
Tell you.
One day.
Let's be off.
I say, already seen preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. For some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't ready for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build a blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
It is not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society.
Damn, she going off.
You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You were protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
God damn.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
An ice dragon. Is my party even ready for this?
A country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant. You need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us.
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
To the vanguard. Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
No holding back! It's time to strike!
Wizard!
Bird got them right in their weak spot.
You claim such power, then
Everyone, fall back!
I'll use what I must. How about this?
Allow me.
We can't even target her, but she can attack?
Scroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
What did it say that happened there?
Be a lot weaker.
Perhaps not. Stepping back! No holding back!
It's time for strike.
Wizard! Not now.
Isn't there like an item I have to dispel that? I feel like it was one of these ones. No effect.
Not this one. Come.
Yeah, is it just like a barrier? Is it just for one turn that this barrier's up? I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, block.
I won't hold back. Everyone, fall back.
Need training. Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Scroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Forward! Oh, power of
His
kings!
attacks are gonna be a lot.
That did nothing?
I don't get it. How are we supposed to... Are we just supposed to do like physical damage on you?
Wizard! This won't do. I'll stay my blade.
Come forth, royal soul.
Is there another way? Better concern.
I don't know, this one's a weird fight.
I'm right here.
Allow me.
I definitely forgot to equip that Dracodius weapon.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
I have my methods.
Samurai. Not now. Samurai. Let's get on with it. No. No holding back. It's time to strike.
Wizard! Not this one. To the rear guard! Just the thing.
That helped.
I owe you.
Much thanks.
I won't hold back. Everyone, fall back.
Yeah, I gotta see how I want to play this. Right now it's like we can't do any damage to it with our magical attacks.
Oh, power of kings! How about this?
Now, to the fore! Samurai! Hack and slash!
Oh, nay.
Power of hero!
Perhaps not this.
I guess we will swap. I really can't do anything with her right now.
I shall disengage. I got this.
Let's go! No. Charging in. Let's work together!
It comes to this.
Damn it.
Cold.
Bitter cold.
Damn, they did a lot.
Looking pretty rough.
helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
Captain Frozen! His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker. Everyone, pull back!
I'm cold. It's a cold.
Basilio's frozen over! He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
How about this?
Frozen half to death. Time to go offensive. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Scroll's
It's
frozen.
cold as hell.
His attacks will do much less damage.
Oh wow, had no idea.
All right, that helped.
My thanks.
My thanks.
I won't hold back! Careful! Everyone won't hit as hard as usual.
It comes to this.
I'm cold. It's a cold.
It comes to this.
I should have put on some frozen charms.
Do much less damage.
Assassin.
Closing the distance. Samurai. It's time to strike.
Basilio's frozen over.
Here I go.
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Let's go.
Careful!
Everyone,
fall back. Hard as usual.
I'm cold. It comes to this. I'm cold.
Frozen.
Basilio's frozen over.
Assassin.
As hard as he usually does.
Too much to the vanguard.
Ice frozen.
To the rear guard.
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
I need something that removes ice on like everybody though. There we go.
That elf to south helpful as ever.
I knew you'd help.
You claim
Let's make an end of it.
Crimson Moonars.
Then I will test it.
Not the right move. Samurai. No, not this.
I feel like I definitely need to heal us all up some more.
Let's try this.
That helped.
Quite a boon. Thanks.
Sogne, show them strength.
Here I go. About bloody time.
Deal heavy physical strike damage to all enemies. We're gonna do this wanton destruction one.
We'll combine our strength.
1304, damn.
Hit that new
It comes to
weakness.
this.
I'm cold.
Frozen.
Basilio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Everyone, fall back.
Captain
So
Frozen.
cold.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Allow me to use this.
I owe you.
Thanks.
Scroll's frozen.
Frozen half to
His attacks
death.
will do much less damage.
Dang, I should have made more food like that. Damn. I don't want to lose the +3.
Are you prepared? It's time to strike.
It's
cold as hell.
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
I'll hang back. Come forth, royal soul.
Helpful as ever.
comes to this.
Oh, please.
Scroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
This should work.
I owe you one.
I owe you.
Actually, no, I should have waited to use that.
No holding back. Not now. What are my options? Go for it.
You claim
Awesome.
such power.
Do your thing.
Then I will test it. Sogne, show them strength.
Paladin! Better be sure.
Alright, because then next we have assassin.
Maybe there's a better choice. Paladin! Hold on. By this power. Take it!
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon.
That helped us out.
Are you strong enough to protect
Now
the weak?
accept your fate. I have my methods.
It comes to this. It comes to this.
Give me your aid. Something else. I call upon royal power within. It's time to strike.
You claim such power. Then I will test it.
But my power...
Right in their weak spot.
Ooh, 1900. That was a nice ass hit.
Be neither all power of kings. How about this?
You know, we gotta do that setup again.
Strength.
Nice one, Captain.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
We'll do this together! No, this won't work.
Damn. Not really sure what I want to do here. I don't know, maybe I'll just help out with giving...
This should work.
Maybe just give him some more MP there.
A favor, if I may.
In the next samurai. What a mess. I call upon royal power within.
Damn. I'm gonna lose this this turn pretty much, I think.
Tougher than I thought.
You claim such power.
better be ready.
Then I will test it.
All yours.
I won't hold back! Everyone, hold back!
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Alright, so I gotta take ice off of
Captain's frozen.
oh boy.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
I'll use this.
I owe you one.
Scroll's frozen. His attacks will be
Stay in sick about bloody time.
Oh man.
Tell wouldn't do this. You're out of here.
right in their weak spot.
746.
Freezing. Let's go. sure. Paladin!
We don't have anything to use.
Everyone,
You think yourself equal to a Euchief's agility? Allow me to use this.
Take this!
Oh dang, you finally used the holy skill.
Take this!
The tail hit? Icy breath. Oh, that's gonna... Of course.
Push yourself too hard, okay?
I don't have anything that would do that heal for all. Nothing that just says, geez, this sucks.
I'll save this. Closing the distance, I shall vanquish evil.
Get him healed up.
I'll cut you down.
Hey, all we needed was that last hit. Okay, we're good.
Between us, you are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life.
Uh-oh.
Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
Full magic transfer.
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon?
7,000.
Go that far.
We're screwed.
All right.
Bladez power.
His attacks will do much.
Everyone,
Captain
So
Frozen.
cold.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
I'll use this.
thanks.
I owe you.
I owe you one.
Attack rose dramatically.
Basilio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
This should work.
That helped us out.
Oh,
Here I go.
careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Oh, I already have that in effect.
There you go. I knew you'd help. It's okay. We can do this. We're looking good here.
So cold. Now accept your fate.
Okay, now we can use those
There's a better advancing.
regular attack things now. And we missed. Okay, great.
Aim eyes, mate.
Oop, yep, I knew he was gonna take hella damage.
Basilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Basilio's about to
No
collapse.
holding back.
Get him healed up.
To the fore. Are you prepared?
Frozen over.
The power of
Can't hit as
fire.
hard as he usually does.
Awesome souls, do your thing. Wait a sec. To the front.
Strong frozen. His attacks will do much less damage. He's made frozen. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as
Everyone,
usual.
fall back.
Captain Frozen.
Cold.
His attacks are
Assassin.
gonna be a lot weaker.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. This should work.
That helped.
I owe you.
That helped us out.
Frozen after. Burn to ash.
It's
Cold as
cold.
frozen.
Cold.
hard as usual.
Let's try this.
Thanks.
Troll's frozen.
Cold.
His attacks will do much less damage.
Tis best you.
I knew you'd help.
You first.
Stay insane, and here I go. Follow my lead. You can do this.
Julio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Oh, we repelled too.
Come forth, royal soul. Everyone.
Hard as usual.
So cold. I'll use this.
That helped.
I owe you.
Thanks.
Troll's frozen.
Samurai.
His attacks will do much less damage.
The power of
Hit the weak
fire.
point. Keep it up,
You better
Troll.
be ready. By this power. Here. That helps us out.
Of course.
Frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
I was
I
saying
owe you
this.
one.
Captain Frozen.
After
His
death.
attacks are going to be a lot weaker.
Here. I knew you'd help.
Troll's
Okay, to
frozen.
the front.
His attacks will do
Let's
much
split
less
the
damage.
bets. It's up to you.
Julio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Cold. Frozen.
Frozen. Careful. His attacks will do much less damage. Troll's
So
frozen.
cold.
His attacks will do much less damage.
Allow me to use this.
Helpful as ever.
That helped us out.
Julio's frozen over.
Are you prepared?
Can't hit as hard as he usually does.
It's time to strike.
Captain's
It's
frozen.
cold as hell.
His attacks
I'll
are going to be a
hand
lot
back.
weaker.
Let's go. Everyone, fall back.
So cold. So cold.
Ice Mage's frozen. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
I'll save this. Leave it to me.
Kinda does suck though, because I need to use a turn here to... Damn. I won't use that yet.
A wise
Sickle
choice.
pass.
Captain's frozen.
No holding back.
His attacks are going to be a lot
Burn to
weaker.
ash.
Troll's
It's
frozen.
cold.
His attacks will do much less damage. Julio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Come on.
So, assassin. I have my methods.
Are you prepared?
Not now.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are going to be a lot
All
weaker.
yours. It's freezing. Here.
Let us clean up this mess. I leave it to you.
This should work.
Thanks. I'm ready whenever. Closing in. About bloody time. Let my power...
Beat him
It's
down,
okay.
Cilio.
Let's set it up. Maybe there's a better time for some close combat. We'll do this together. Let's still here. So
We're almost there.
I'll use what I must. No.
We ain't gonna risk it.
I knew you'd help. Helpful as ever. I owe you one.
Closing the distance.
He can't hit as hard as he
I
usually
call
does.
upon royal power within. They die hard.
Troll's
It's
frozen.
cold as hell.
His attacks will do much less damage.
You better be ready.
To
the rear guard.
Paladin! Careful! His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
I'm right here.
Captain's frozen. His attacks will be a lot weaker.
There's a better way. I'll use it.
I owe you.
Thanks.
Basilios frozen over.
All yours.
Can't hit as hard as he usually does.
All right.
There we go. Fuck out of here.
I see now. The true strength of your will.
That'll do.
6 Shirley for lights.
I admit, it feels good.
I didn't know it.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me. But have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me what happened on that day. I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I... kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. but his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment? Hmm?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head. A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities. I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctist Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands. Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Huh?
Oh, there we go.
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
That's wild.
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Del. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life. She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church, for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
She gave us a mission.
Yes. You're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, But it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Let's go. Rella, the candidate, is second place has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the crier's message birds, and even made its way to Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince, and to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down the gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed. I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Sounds good to me. Not many would show up again after anchoring Master Cadeau and his monk army like you lot did. Let's not sweat the details, mate. Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She would see us all protect all those in the country, including the Sanctus Faithfuls who are still the Prince's royal subjects. Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church, now that Monk Army has its sight on you to begin with. Master Cadeau has buried the hatchet, as it were, says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've all been through. Please rest well.
Let's rest. Let's.
What now?
Let me also change up this equipment. I should have had that on the fight. That would have probably helped us do more damage.
Good night.
Seems more summoned me to academia.
Oh.
Apologies, there's one thing I felt I should share with you. Moore seems discouraged for some reason.
Some of our first conversations, where I described to you how I'm trapped here. I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The ice dragon, the divine relic, the magic that the saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself? My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The time's finally come.
Very well.
Yes.
Alright, so we got like 10 days basically.
Everyone's here.
Oh, never mind. 9:22 is
Let's be ready for it.
final battle with Luis and Grand Trad approaches. Spend your time before that designated day making sure you're fully prepared for the fight. Use your Skyrunner to fly to previously unreachable locations and brave new challenges. Be cautious of snow and inclement weather condition around Altaberry.
Alright.
Alright.
And then...
Sounds good, but thanks guys for tuning in. I'm gonna end off the stream here. I'm gonna do a bunch of stuff off stream, off screen, and you know, hopefully you guys enjoy what the team's looking like when we come back. But make sure you leave a like for the video. It helps out the video a lot. Also subscribe to the channel because it lets me know you enjoy the content you see right here. But with that said, stay sharp. Later.